try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Plenty of space, and he connects with a jumper. Anthony's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Blackman, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a deep 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Drops in the three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Iverson can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes the three, and it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 11.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 10. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Doncic missing. Three-pointer Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Anthony outside. From downtown. And again, Denver with a three. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. And he drops that one in. Blackman's got 5 points. For three, Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He had solid production. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nails it from three. Give him 8 points now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mavericks trail by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Blackman off the mark there with a three. The Nuggets lead by 17. Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Unloads. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a step back. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knocks down the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shots blocked. Releases. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, ripped away. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Mavericks trail by 14. 44 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot missing. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
There's the drive. Mavericks with a rebound.
Denver foul.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 30 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's all from three-point range. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. He's got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. He's got 22 from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 25 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Hits the three-pointer. 28 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. There's the three. Luka, the revenge three.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. On target from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The three. The tumble with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 19 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. The three ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
First personal foul. Second.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tosses it up. Anthony pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Iverson. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. Doncic outside. The release. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 3. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And stolen by Murray. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
The 3 is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Beyond the arc. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Money from three!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Doncic, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony fires, and he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep, buries it from outside. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Just in time with the putback. 16 seconds left in the game. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony! Yes, sir, with the three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Anthony looking it over. Shot on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And stolen by Murray. Doncic with the steal. A three from Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound. Back to Murray from deep three-point land. And that one is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Anthony, the pass to English. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Anthony against Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony with it. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Anthony's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way. This.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Worth the price of admission. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. From downtown, happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that bucket.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From the arc. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki a screen, 5 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Anthony for 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 19 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Puts it up from 15, and it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. Anthony up on top, guarded by Doncic. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki for three. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A three from McGuire. English pulls it in. Allen Iverson on the way. He's got 6. And again, Denver no good. A tight game here in Denver. Mutombo against Nowitzki for the 3. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The 3 from Iverson. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 9 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the paint, here's Donaldson. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Go basket.
First personal foul.
Nowitzki outside. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Dallas.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The 3 from Anthony. The shot missing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Inside, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki looking it over.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Nowitzki, no good. Iverson kicks to English. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
Well, you have got to love the focus of Dirk. Even with defenders all around him, he sinks these shots consistently.
Murray outside. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Anthony on the wing. Baseline try, and he connects with the jumper. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Really left alone that time. Blackman's got 7 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Nowitzki right side. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Doncic rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They lead by 1. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Mutombo. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. English with some nice defense. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
it's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Releases. And it's Iverson missing. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And English kicks to Anthony. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's a three from McGuire. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Takes a three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Anthony's got 37.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. 18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Shoots. Got it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anthony fires. Three. Good.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
The three goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And he gets it to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
A deep three. No good there. Mavericks trail by 9. 18 feet away. Oh, what a play inside.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That one is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go.
Every second counts now. They keep going.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Murray against Doncic. Clock at 6. Anthony fires.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
No good from 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Shoots it. It's good. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Knocked loose. Taken away by Anthony. Lots of room. Book it. It's good.
And the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Back to Ingram. Now here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's O'Neal. No good. Good D by Williamson. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Our test. And nothing is falling for him right now. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Fires the 3. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Ingram missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here's ball. Ingram kicks to Holiday. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so here's New Orleans after Indiana gets the three. Ball with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 15. No good with the triple. Outside, George. Latre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. And the three off target. Ball against Lewis. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels to the paint. Outside for Lewis. And here's George for three. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now George hits the outside fadeaway. George has got 5 points so far.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Williamson right side, and it's Ball in the corner. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 12. It's tipped. On the wing, Holiday. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. No good from outside. And here's Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Ball is good for 3. He's got 12.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside for Artest. Davis with a screen on George. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Artest. Back to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's Williamson with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. Ball, the pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Holiday driving in.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Outside for Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-5 run here. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Deep two from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The three from George. O'Neal kicks to George. Fires for three. That shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Ball. Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And O'Neal gets it to go. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. For three, Ingram, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Ball, no good. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Ball against Lewis. Artest on the way. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got 5.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. And that one drops.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ingram passes to Williamson. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fades away. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. George from deep three-point land, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The three. Again, Ball missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Holiday gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Count that one.
And Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Fires from way outside.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. That's a floater go. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if you can close the gap.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Releases from 15. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. And stolen by Daniels. Williamson with the block. Pulls up. Hits the jumper in space. Williamson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Artest, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 15-footer. Lewis misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson double team over Daniels. Williamson finds Ingram. Offensive rebound. Davis. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. And stolen by Daniels. There's O'Neal with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Lewis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That bucket in no time at all. 20 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's O'Neal. And another three for Indiana.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor, from deep three-point territory. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside for our test. Outside, George. A second chance effort. Williamson with the block. Goes up on the high post. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Here's Williamson. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Walked again. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram kicks to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Ingram against George. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's gone 5 of 10 from three-point territory. 15 points for him just from long range.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Good D by Williamson. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram with it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball surveying the defense. And the Pelicans miss again. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
From deep, George bangs home the trifecta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's Ball with the 3. Off target. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a two-guard.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
George, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Can they get it? He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels passes to George. Over Holiday. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get this.
Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
George. Pelicans cleared away.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Off target from outside. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. George with another miss. Pass to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5. There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. George outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, "We can close the gap. There aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases." Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball passes to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Wide open. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
It's stolen by Ingram. Ball outside. From deep. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pass to O'Neal for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
George passes to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
George for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. They push it up 4 on 3. And that one's good. Williamson.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. Here he goes. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, What a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is show.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Ball. Misses off the left iron. Indiana leading by 6. Now O'Neal. 14 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Williamson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ball with a steal. Here's the break. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 7. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Holiday. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball right side from the arc. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Fires from the corner. And another basket for New Orleans.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the left side wing. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram.
Oh, my! I mean,
Gets
just
his
hard on that one, B.A. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. The 3 from Ball. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 14.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
For 3, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Fires it in the triple. O'Neal's got 27.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Ball passes to Williamson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Ingram. The 3 from Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look. You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. Fader on the way. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's George. Money from the wing. George has got 19 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. To get it again. Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
1:49 left in the third quarter here. Pass to our test. O'Neal on the wing. Lots of room. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
3-pointer Holiday. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 34 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Williamson for three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. Shot is up. Another shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George's shot is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. George with a steal. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead. They lead by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Pacers leading by 9. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
3-pointer Holiday sinks the tray.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 45 points.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pacers leading by 9. Launches it from deep. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds. And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Holiday. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. The jumper is good. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball fires. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And he recovers it. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Indiana leading by 10.
A great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Cleared away by Ingram.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's George. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's gone from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity. Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
He's off on the second. From deep three-point range. Davis with the block. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. O'Neal from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Outside Holiday, a three-pointer is right on target.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep to the wing right side. And stolen by Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Ball finds Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ball. Now here's Ingram. There's the 3. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Siakam to the inside. Now, Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Williamson missing. The Pacers with the lead. Artest on the way from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. And stolen by Siakam. Over Davis. Siakam finds Daniels. Fires the 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday to pass the ball. And they get it. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Ingram. Whoa! What a play! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Assisted.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches a three, and Indiana, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires it up. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Down low and stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Siakam outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball kicks to Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Siakam misses. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Holiday dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George against Williamson. Ingram outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Holiday against George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Siakam for 3. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to drop. Siakam's got 4 this quarter. Here's Holiday. He's got 11. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Stolen by George. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good that time. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
To the left side wing. Fires from way outside. Another miss by Siakam. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-4 run right now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Ball, no good. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball, the pass to Ingram. With the drop.
Look out!
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Got that one up quick. Siakam's got 22.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton against Holiday. Mr. Williamson puts one up from 19. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williamson's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some...
Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And the ball goes out of bounds, last touch by Siakam. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review.
He's confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to
Just challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out of bounds.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram attacks. That baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Daniels, a screen on Williamson. Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Siakam for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. 1:19 left to play in the third. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. Drains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For three, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. Siakam, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, ball. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Artest the pass to Siakam. For the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 35. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. They kept going to him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 16 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Artest with the screen on Williamson. Siakam misses. And here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Holiday. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Siakam.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Throw good. Siakam. Siakam hits them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Now Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. Ingram against Artest, and they pick up the 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
George, and wide open, nails the J.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ball against Halliburton. Throws it down. What an assist!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson up top, covered by Siakam. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
And the shot will go down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Here's Holiday. It's deflected. George looking around. Releases. He puts in the J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Williamson. Holiday outside.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one with his quickness and length. I'd like to see him do that more often.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Williamson against Siakam. Lock at 6. Davis pulls it down. Now Holiday. Williamson left side. It drops.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Clean from outside.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Siakam sets a screen for George. Down he goes for 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
The Pacers call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. And stolen by Jackson. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And again, it's Denver missing. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Jackson, pass to Aguirre. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson, looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The offensive rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jackson can't get it to go. Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so here's Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Anthony. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
With the putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson, the pass to Aguirre. The baseline K is on the way.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's Jokic, high post. Jackson on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
No good on the second free throw. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Jackson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 5 points.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the 3. It's a nice ball movement by Dallas. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And away with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. A minute and a half left in the first half. Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Vandeweghe. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The baseline J. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D's and to a look. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Denver in the lead. Jack's up a 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .32 seconds left in the half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. That one goes in. 16 points for him.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Over to the left wing. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Jackson on the wing. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 6. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Iverson passes to Anthony. Right side Murray. Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Down low. It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. They get it back, and Jokic throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt, on the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Vandeweghe. Got a hand on it. Jackson outside to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pulls up, high post, and Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. To the paint. Denver moving it around. Here's Vandeweghe. They grab their own miss. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Vandeweghe to the inside. Murray for 3. Dives for it, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Throw it down, Nikola.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jackson. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony.
Once he gets the ball in that close close you...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling of the
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. And that one is right through the heart. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off the pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now Jokic. Robbed. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Now Anthony. Murray deciding where to go with it. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Jackson outside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Jokic the screen. Doncic against Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
From downtown. Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray fires. Misses the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
First personal foul. 14 fouls. Now at the line for your...
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, it's good!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And VA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Woo. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Nowitzki for 3, and no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. A 3 ball. Rebound by Anthony. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The shot. Tips it. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Vandeweghe misses. Nowitzki against Anthony. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Mavericks leading by 6. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Tries again. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
From deep, Iverson hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson kicks to Doncic. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rejected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 12. From deep, Iverson. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Doncic right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Iverson against Jackson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Goes back up. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Luka on the move. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Nowitzki for three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And stolen by Iverson. The three from Anthony. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki's shot's good. 1:37 left in the first half. Anthony finds Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic draws the double. Doncic with the steal. Murray for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Dallas leading by 10. From past the arc. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And stolen by Aguirre. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. They trail by 11. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And they pick up 2. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game. And here's Iverson outside. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson misses. Here's Denver now. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson against Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Nice finish.
Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Murray for three. It's good from long range. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Vandeweghe. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by Jackson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Fires from the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The 3 from Iverson. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backdoor.
Nowitzki, no good. Doncic against Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. From downtown. Going to go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Jackson. Long range from the inbound. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Iverson against Jackson. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Murray fires away, and there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another chance. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Dirk Nowitzki, a three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
No good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Murray. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Buries the deep ball.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Jokic with the toughness on the glass.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Murray rips down the board. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Six to shoot. It falls!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger for being a hero.
Another chance here, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Stolen away. Murray. The three is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that time. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Or the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. 'Cause 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 we'll never grow. 'C
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Donaldson. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Murray inside. Here's Anthony. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
They get the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so it's Dallas with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Murray. And stolen by Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Anthony right side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. The Mavericks on offense. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Denver now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a terrific swat. And they recover it. Murray's shot is good.
Jamal Murray.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's English. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Donaldson. Misses in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
English has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so here is Denver after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Tipped! And he's able to get it back. Jokic, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's English. He's got 5. With 4 on the clock, it's tipped. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. Murray scanning the floor. Murray takes it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Stolen by Jackson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony finds Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 4-3. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper. Jackson's gotten his first points in this one. And here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Jokic, the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Denver leading by 6. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the wing, right side. English nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jackson surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic passes to Anthony. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
And Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Murray. Pulls it. The putback. Pass to Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to English. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Aguirre. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jackson gets the bucket. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Give him 8. Here's Murray. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stolen by Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. English played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 7. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. English passes to Iverson. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the screen for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jackson for three. The rebound by English. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 12 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Jackson left side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 20.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's English. He's got 12. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12. From deep three-point land. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Denver pushing it up now. Buries it from 3. English has got 7 points for the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Aguirre to halt the run, and it's good for 2.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Count it from distance. Murray's got 14.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 20.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got it off in time, and he can't get that one. And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Nuggets lead by 20. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Iverson.
Excellent defensive instincts.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Tries again. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Donaldson. one drops for him. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Driving inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's money from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He's off from three. The Nuggets lead by 16. Driving in. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gets the three ball to go. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. On defense, Dallas. Iverson passes to English. Baseline try, and it's Denver with another.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Jackson for three. Knocks down the long K.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so they foul intentionally. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Alex English, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Dallas with it. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he drives in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 33. From deep. No good that time. Misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 7.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Ingram. Over our test. Davis kicks to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George dishes to O'Neal. For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game, and it's in there.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday finds Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Holiday, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The 3 from George, and it's Williamson with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday, and that's good off the glass that time.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
From deep, George. That one's not going to go. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. There's Williamson with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
New Orleans leading by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Williamson.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Halliburton passes to our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That one a little long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on George.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. The drive by Williamson. Ingram kicks the ball. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Williamson. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Artest. Here's George. He's got 7. Fires for 3. The shot will not fall. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
You've got Brandon Ingram all out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans foul as we get into the second quarter.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
George looking around, fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Holiday throws it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Launches it. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball kicks to Holiday. With the putback. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And a deep 3 from George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 10 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. And it's Ingram missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A putback. Outside, Sabonis. Artest on the way. Outside, George. Clock at 4. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Carries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Inside, and stolen by Williamson. 1:03 left in the 2nd quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 10. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball finds Williamson. Halliburton against Ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Halliburton for 3. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram against Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 11. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Takes it from 10. That misses off the backboard. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton passes to George. Outside Artest. Oh, man! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Williamson. They get it again. Davis kicks to Williamson. Ingram dishes the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Cam. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 6. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to O'Neal. His 3-pointers off the mark. Ingram attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Halliburton outside. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 19 points.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Double team on Holiday. 18 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal looking around. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Halliburton. Drills the baseline jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pelicans leading by 3. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at center locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Artest. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Artest. Sabonis. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Holiday. Ingram. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
And George kicks to Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Holiday to pass the ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 7. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. George!
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
And good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
O'Neal. It's in there.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Holiday. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Got it to go.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
George. Man! Oh, my, what a play.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That one goes. Count it.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lonzo Ball. Down it goes for 3.
Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Now Sabonis puts up the 3. He drills the 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 7-point differential. Davis pulls it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
O'Neal fires. Drained from outside. Holiday. Can't connect from long distance. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. With the drive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From outside the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's our test. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
First team foul.
Williamson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ingram blocked. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, wow!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer Holiday. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. They trail by 7. The putback. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Holiday.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches it. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George feels it out a bit. That one doesn't drop. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson for 3. Nice D from Sabonis.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Ingram. O'Neal with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's our test. Ball with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And that one's good. Ingram. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
3 points.
Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer O'Neal. No good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good on the bucket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 11-point game. For 3, O'Neal. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Holiday. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 7.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Holiday, 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now George. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's go with a three. A three! Williamson!
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton for three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Williamson for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's our test. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hits the trifecta. And now a three-point Pelican lead.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest has got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday surveying the floor. From downtown. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Williamson's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Holiday against George. Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ingram into the lane. The kick out to Ball. Goes back up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Nice shot by George.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second one. Now the Pacers with it. They've led by as many as 14. Kept alive. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here are the Pelicans now. Ball finds Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
A deep 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Stolen by Ball. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Halliburton for 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. And some Sabonis slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They get it back. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Second team foul.
Pelicans trail by 5. Three-pointer, Holiday. On target from range. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Williamson. For the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's blocked.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's stolen by Holiday. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They're up by... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And it goes straight through with a swish. O'Neal's got 26 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Sinks it from distance.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday passes to Ball. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. George, a deep 3. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Zion buries it from outside.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Now Ball. Outside Ingram. Uncovered. It's gone.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Zion, the three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
19-footer is good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He had great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Now George takes a three. Money from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williamson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Williamson fires. The three ball is down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's George. Here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Jams it home!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Holiday, Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Fires the three. Sabonis grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here is Williamson after Paul George getting his three to go. Artest on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Again, Indiana.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Another miss by Williamson.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point game. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Artest against Ingram. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Halliburton following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. O'Neal high post, working on Williamson. They get it back. A kick out to O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pacers now. 6-point lead. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Ingram. Over Artest. And the shot is long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George looking around. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. There's O'Neal with the three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson left side. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Shot from the top of the key. It's a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 8.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
George passes to Sabonis. Outside for George. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Williamson. George dishes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 11.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
There's Williamson with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's George on target from 13 feet. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And George kicks to Artest. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Williamson against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Williamson from long range. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's our test. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's the 3. Another miss by Williamson. And so here is Indiana. To the inside. The rebound by Holiday.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus
focus, and this is what happens.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Halliburton, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Williamson from long range. Another miss by Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. From outside the arc. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. George with the steal. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Just wrap it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, home in the paint.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George finds O'Neal. Lets it go with a 3. That's tipped, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George passes to Artest. Fires from deep.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooting.
Outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Pacers leading by 15. Here's Halliburton. Gets a hand on it, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 11-3 run. Davis kicks to Williamson. That one wide left. Now the Pacers with it. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They grab their own miss. In the corner, George with it. No good on the 3. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Ingram against Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got 13 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got 21.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pacers leading by 21. Lets the three fly. Here's Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
There's Williamson with the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Ingram's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Pacers opening up a huge gap. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Williamson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's George for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. And the slam dunk by Sabonis. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Williamson, banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 40 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Artest with the ball, now guarded by Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Great positioning on the putback.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that one.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go. Williamson's got 42 in the game.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Let's go. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 21. O'Neal looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. O'Neal's got 32 points in the game. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For three, and it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And they recover it. And they double up Davis. There's Ball with the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Williamson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
George! They can't stop the run with that one. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 16. Williamson fires. The 3 goes down. O'Neal against Williamson. Davis pulls it down. Good! Lays it right in there.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Yeah.